Hello. I am so sorry for like the really long delay. For some reason, VBridger does not want to connect to VTube Studio right now, so I'm unable to use a live 2D model, which is why I'm really grateful that I have a PNG model because at times like this, it's really great. I'm not sure what's going on. I've been having trouble connecting to VBridger lately from my phone. I don't know if it's like an internet issue or simply an issue with the fact that perhaps my laptop can't really take that much. Wait, let me just quickly. There we go. I forgot to switch screens on here. Yeah, unfortunately, I have no idea what's going on. But at the end of the day, I also realize I am working with a laptop, so it's going to be way more difficult than if I, for example, had like a proper desktop, which is what I am aiming for. I'm aiming to have a proper setup so I can stream because I just really hate the fact that I can't stream properly or like I can't use the live 2D model as like much as I want without it putting a lot of excess shit on my laptop. It's a shitty situation. There's not really much I can do. All I can do is um hope for the best when it comes to getting a desktop. That is honestly my next goal. I do want to get a desktop. I do want to. You know what? You know what? For the hell of it, I might put something on my throne and then like work towards it. So like, also hello to the both of you. Don't forget. I always love doing this because I think it's mega cute. But um, you can check in to those who don't know and to those who do know. I always think it's like a really cute thing to add. I always enjoy doing it. Is it not going to show up now? Bro, does nothing want to work today? Maybe it's been. Even when I do check it, it typically works. But okay, apparently not today. But hello to you both. I hope you're having a lovely, like morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever in the world you are. I unfortunately really mad that I can't use my Live 2D model simply because I think my laptop is kind of like, hey, bitch, you know, can't do this much longer. And I'm just like, please hold on a bit longer. You're doing great. Apparently not. I have no idea what like did you get like money from communion? I don't attend church, so I don't really like I'm assuming you're talking about like for in Germany it's called Kommunion. I don't know if like you get money for it. I don't. I'm going to try to get it through my own means, or as I said, I will potentially put it on throne, you know? Maybe someone out there is kind of like, I feel bad for this girl. I would like buy her a full setup, you never know. But like obviously I'm not gonna let that get to me. As I said, I'm really grateful that I have a PNG model for this purpose. With that, I'll be able to um I have options when my model doesn't work, like just now. For example, on Sunday when I had last Sunday when I had what setup am I planning? I'm gonna start with a normal desktop setup, a desktop and one screen. I have my laptop, so if I need an additional screen, I can use my laptop as an additional screen. I mainly just want a second screen just so that I can actually always have like a look at OBS to make sure that everything's working. Because for since I only have since I only have one screen with my laptop, I'm looking at my phone for Twitch. And in case of like scenarios, I'd want to be able to access Twitch, like Twitch and OBS, like immediately. Oh, but like what? Again, like I don't know. I'll have to look at good specs and compare. I'm not too sure what I have in mind. I have to do my research and see what works for me. Oh yeah, I know I'll need something. I can't use like your average desktop. I am gonna be leaning towards like a gaming like setup. See, that's why I'm confused. Sometimes it work. Oh wait, you wrote check-in wrong. That's probably why it didn't work for you. You added a C, CHC. That's why that didn't work for you. But I definitely know I need something stronger. I need to do my research on like good specs for desktop. And then like as I said, I'll put on my phone. Oh, there you go. There's your check-in. 4 days. I've only had this for like since like what, a week, less than a week, and I only stream. I only streamed last week. I only streamed twice, and I streamed Wednesday and today. But yeah, definitely do my research and go from there. I'm gonna get like a normal desktop. Well, like not normal for streaming. One that's enough for streaming and a screen. That's really all I need. I have a mic. I'm not gonna like. Obviously, it's great to like put in money, like good sound, but I think so far my sound isn't like crazy or like bad. So I think I'm fine in that aspect. It's just like a stronger desktop just so it'll be able to handle what I'm doing. Because for a laptop, obviously streaming and playing game and then VTube Studio on top of that. Plus, I multi-stream. I stream onto YouTube as well. So like that definitely that definitely adds on top of that, I would say. Exactly. Prices these days are crazy. Like if you want like a decent like, desktop setup, you're you're, you're gonna need money. And I'm not saying I won't like reach that point someday. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'll never get there. No, I will get there. It's just a matter of when. I'll get there. I'm not the type to like go cry in a corner that nothing's working. I've made it work so far and I'll continue making it work until I get a better setup. So, no complaints there. um and like, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just do my research and then fingers crossed we'll get there at some point. Um the plan for today. The plan for today is we're gonna continue. So today I actually wrote on my schedule on Discord. Mind you, if you're not on the Discord server, go ahead and join. um, I wanted to play Song of like Farka, continue that mystery game, but I had a lot of fun playing Escape from Hotel Izanami. So I'm actually going to continue that today and see if we can finish the game. That is ultimately my goal. And we'll go from there. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's, to be fair, I feel like it's my internet actually that's acting up because, mind you, I don't live alone. I might have to actually look into. I have a Wi Fi extender, but I can't promise that's gonna. I mean, like, I appreciate that. There's no reason why, like, you don't need a reason to stay here. If you enjoy it here, you enjoy it here. And I appreciate like you've been here before I even had my before the live 2D model. So I appreciate that. Plus at the end of the day, a live 2D model does not make up for personality. So there's that. um at the end of the day, like whilst the live 2D is nice and visually appealing, it's not necessary. There are a lot of people out there who make it to be quite successful without even showing their face. So again, regardless of if I use a PNG model or a live 2D model, it's gonna be fine because I'm still me regardless. But I was saying I'm gonna continue live stream Escape from Izanami because I actually had a lot of fun playing it. It is like Again, it's not like horror-esque as in like, ooh, jump scare, scary, you know? But it is suspenseful. I think it's interesting. We're gonna ignore some of the freaking fan services ands. But other than that, yeah. But as I said, regarding a desktop, regarding a setup, I'll probably put it on my throne. Because you know what? I deserve nice things. Let me spoil myself. But yeah, I turned off YouTube streaming today just to see how the quality of my internet is, if it's really just because I am doing too much. Like, because I stream on YouTube, I stream on here on Twitch. I have YouTube, and YouTube has like horizontal and vertical streaming, and I stream to both of that. And like I think that altogether, that is a lot. That is a lot. I do actually on my channel, but I private. I stream it onto my main channel, but I private it right after the stream, and I upload the VOD on a VOD channel that I have. I mean, like, if it's when you're talking about like my, like, you know, the amount of the amount of power it takes to stream onto YouTube as well, absolutely, it's not that great for my laptop. But in terms of visibility, it can be quite good, especially vertical streaming. Vertical streaming, I've realized as well, like comparing, very good on finding like people to stick around and watch. But I am not doing it today simply because I think my internet cannot handle it. Which is a shame. I do enjoy doing both because there are people who pop on by. I don't really pay attention to YouTube that much. Like, I do pin a message saying that I mainly look at messages here on Twitch, simply because I don't have the means to look at like multiple messages at once, which is why I want a second screen so that I can actually look at OBS, because OBS I do have a multi-chat source. So then I can look at that and interact with anyone. But that will come in time. Like, the more I continue to do this, the more I'll be able to get more, because you know, when I first started streaming, I had like a PNG, like a really, and when I say really basic, I mean like really basic PNG that I put together on PicCrew. And PicCrew is like a website where you where you can essentially just like it's free. Anyone, like, artists uploads like different, like, it's customizable. So there's that. And I started with that, like, real basic, and then after some time I got a PNG, like this PNG model, and that was after, like, I was also really inconsistent with that kind of streaming. That was when I was like super shy with streaming and talking. A lot better with that. Way 100% better with like speaking on stream. I've gotten super comfortable and I'm able to talk without like any prompt, you know. I don't need someone else to be there to be able to talk, but I appreciate the company. I'm not saying don't talk. Like, talk if you want to, but you can also lurk. I appreciate lurking. Twitch, like, streamers, lurkers are the backbone of their channel. So big heart, big appreciation to you guys. I would do a heart if I had my live 2D model, if it worked right now. um and yeah, I got this one, and then for games I have like another one that I do, like a really basic PNG that like just the mouth opens and closes. So yeah. um which is great for emergency scenarios where like these, where the model that the live 2D model doesn't work, which is like, it's a great backup. I have credits for who created both on my page, so I really recommend those two artists. They did an amazing job. I really love this one, and I love the other PNG that I use for playing games. And I also love the customizable live 2D model I have, meaning like, I think on my throne as well I do. I am like literally promoting my throne right now. But obviously it's not obligatory, of course. Hello. But I was saying, as What was I saying? um, fuck. I lost my train of thought. As I was saying, yeah, with my third, I have one set up as well for getting money together for like my own personal VTube model, not customizable. I recommend customizables to start out. It has taught me so much about Live 2D. Clearly not enough because I don't freaking know why like VBridger, Live 2D, all that, like but VBridger, VTube Studio on my phone, why all that isn't working. I'll figure that out eventually. I don't know if that's like a connection issue from my phone. Maybe my phone is being like a bitch. Let me take a good look. I want to make sure that because sometimes I have a VPN on my phone. I'm just gonna make sure that that's not on, because if that's on and that's the reason, that explains it. That actually explains a lot. That explains that I'm a fucking idiot, but I doubt that's the case because I typically try to turn it off before streaming. Let me just quickly check. No, it's not the VPN. It's not connected, so I have no idea why. I might have to like re-download the app. Maybe that's the case. I'm actually gonna do that right now. I'm gonna delete VTube Studio and I'm going to re-download it because that's some bullshit that is not working right now. Use your TV as a monitor. That's honestly a great option. If I had the means to connect my laptop to my TV and use that as a monitor for like playing games and shit, that's actually like big brain. Playing computer games on your TV, like if you have like one, if it's positioned perfectly, and then you can use your like the other screen for like OBS. That's a great, like if you have an HDMI cable, I don't see why that wouldn't work. But positioning for me is not. That's not. It won't work, unfortunately. That's why, like, I wouldn't. That's why I said that if I get a desktop, like, not even. I'm not gonna say if when I get a desktop set up, um, I'm not gonna get a second screen. Maybe like a second screen because the way I want it set up, the way I, oh yeah, like let me just quickly, if you want, let me just quickly, I can make a channel for PC setups on Discord. Let me just like quickly make a channel for that, and then you can post your PC setup there. Let me just quickly. PC set up. Okay, I created a channel to put your PC setup in if you ever want to share that. um, but yeah, I would technically like 3 screens altogether. I think is like 2 screens is like great because then you have like your game and then you have your OBS setup and like literally everything else. I think 3 is great because then in the middle you'd have like whatever you're doing. So like if they're like watching a YouTube video or if you have your like game up or like the main screen essentially. And then on the other screen you have OBS so you can monitor everything that's going on in OBS. I like if I'm not playing a game, I read chat on OBS. Then to the left, I think is great for like other things, like where you have Spotify open and like just other little things that you want to check, like outside of OBS, because I'd want a screen where I can look at OBS the whole time. So I think 2 is like great, 3 is perfect. If you get what I mean. I think 3 is perfect, especially because I would have like, yeah, I'd have Spotify and all that, but I'd also have Twitch open on there because Twitch has like all my commands in case, you know, emergency situation. But that for ooh, I accidentally hit my mic. For that, I'd also want a stream deck. There's just so much. There's just so much I want to do, you know? You know? That's why I can't wait to have things set up because I feel like once things are set up, y'all won't hear, y'all, y'all will be sick of me. Y'all will be absolutely sick of me. But yeah, I'm just in case, like, it is because, like, the issue, I don't know if, like, anyone else knows the issue with, what's it called? With connecting your phone from VTube Studio to VBridger. I have no idea what the issue is because it keeps on like disconnecting and reconnecting, which causes the model to like spaz out. So then I'm like, bro, what the fuck's going on? Because I'm looking at my phone, it keeps on turning that like stream mode on, so indicating that it's connecting to VBridge Studio. So it keeps on doing that. So I don't know if it's like because my internet is not strong enough. I don't know if it's because my laptop isn't strong enough. Initially, I didn't really have problems like that, but like it's just I don't know. I don't know. I'm re-downloading VTube Studio just to see if that'll fix it. Where the fuck is VTube Studio? Why am I getting Hinge as an option? I don't need Hinge. The fuck am I doing on a dating app? The fuck? Your setup has been sent? Alright, give me a second. I'll go look at it. I really want to do like a rate my setup one day. I think that'd be like really fun to do. Oh, it looks like you in the dark. It looks very sleek. Looks nice. It's like it's exactly what you need. Like that's all you need. Your screen. I don't know if like it's your keyboard being small or your like screen is big. Your screen looks really big. But then again, I don't know like what's classified as like a big screen. So. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, on your it does look like it. It does look quite dark. Mm. Also, I saw that you're that you like romance you like romance animes where it's literally one scene. That's why read the mangas because a lot of the times, especially like older shows, they literally only do the first season and that's it. But the manga has been continued. So Siri, stop. My Siri was questioning like sorry, I didn't quite catch that. I'm like, May, I wasn't talking to you. The only light, to be fair, since I don't like wasting electricity, I have the main light off, but I have a ring light, which is the light that catches my face for streaming. I am a huge sucker for like romance and shoujo anime. I think it's very wholesome. I am like the biggest die-hard hopeless romantic. But then when it comes to romance to myself, I avoid it like the plague because I get scared. I have I'm scared of rejection. I'm scared of abandonment. Also, I just shy away from stuff like that. But in anime, I'm such a huge sucker for it because I think it's great. I love it. Especially like the older ones. I love like For example, the one that I really like was, oh my god, Lovely Complex is so nice. It's one of like the first that I watched. Lovely Complex is about a girl that's like really tall and a guy that's really short. Like, so really tall in Japan. She's like 170. Okay, so she's my height. But mind you, most people in Japan are like 160 and below. So 170 is like in your prime. Yeah, I feel that because that was like when you had no responsibility. So you're able to stay up. The only time I stay up really late is weekends. It's not even weekends, simply just Friday because I'm streaming. Other than that, I don't stay up that late. But like Lovely Complex was just so cute. Kimi no Todoke, so cute. Oh my god, my heart. One of my favorites. I love the manga to death. There's only one season of the anime, but I love the manga to freaking death. It's Horimiya. It is so freaking. I love it. The concept. Okay, so it's essentially two characters who kind of lead quote unquote double lives. So one is Hori. She's known as this like popular, like really outgoing, sweet person, but at home she's essentially the mother, like the mother of the family. Her mother has lots of travels because of like work. Father overworks himself, so he barely has time to take care of the family. She has a little brother, so so she takes care of the family, so she's kind of seen as like that girl, she carefree kind of girl. And it was and then Miyamura looks like this really typical kind of nerdy kind of dude, like nerdy gloomy. He's a nerdy gloomy kind of guy, especially like because of middle school he kind of closed off from people, and he did become, but like outside of that, like this man has the tattoo. Like these are high schoolers. He has a tattoo. He has like multiple ear piercings, a lip piercing, and like they like after being in a group with Hori, he really comes out of his shell. He gets to he grows, he gets to be himself around everyone. He makes friends. He gets a haircut and people are like, "Oh my god, he's actually hot." And we just get to see them grow together, and I love that anime to bits. I'm gonna scream. Horimiya is the definition of like a really lovely, cute, kind of slow burn, but not necessarily. Your first ever anime was Don't Toy. It sounds familiar, but I'm not too sure. Let me look up at the title. Don't Toy. That one. Why would I judge you? I haven't watched it, but I've seen like it's essentially if that's your type of girl, you you like to be bullied. Do you like to be bullied, Manias? Is that the type of guy you are? Is that what you like? But yeah. My very first anime was Inuyasha. I like my I remember watching it when at that point I was still living in Canada. Mind you, I was like I was baby. I was baby when I lived in Canada. That was my very first anime. And like I remember as a kid, Kagome pissed me the hell off. Give me a second. Why does my phone say that the pin is wrong? Okay, maybe I just actually gave the pin in wrong because I'm a bit slow. But we don't judge. I don't like being bullied. Okay, if it's your very first, like then I don't blame you. Like stuff like that can be very nostalgic. So I don't blame you. Like I'm not gonna judge you. Like why would I judge you then? If it's like something that you enjoyed and it was your very first, I think like it has like a lot of nostalgia. There's a lot of nostalgia to the very first anime you watched. There Ow, what the fuck? I just I just hit my hand against the table. But yeah, like I have like many animes that like old animes that like I really enjoyed. And then there are animes that like I didn't really get into. Like mind you, I'm not like a holy person. I'm not a say so person. I said this last stream. I'm not holier than thou. Like, you know, if I wanna watch stuff like that, I'll watch stuff like that. But in general, I'm not like I'm not like a huge fan of like fan service, especially because of the fact that it's it's of high school, like young high school girls. It just makes me personally very uncomfortable to watch. I think it's weird because, if I want to watch fan service, I'd rather have fan service of people who are of age. Like, why are you showing me high school girls? Show me hot office ladies. Let me see hot, sexy office ladies. Or like, like, decent. If I'm ever in the mood, I'll watch whatever the fuck I want, minus like that, like high schoolers. I think that's kind of weird. But I just don't like, for example, High School of the Dead. I watched 3 episodes. Mind you, the opening is so good. The opening is Chef's fucking kiss. It's so good. But then, um, the fan service is kind of crazy. I never got past the 3rd episode because it was just too much for me. Mind you, I've seen like different scenes. Like, what do you mean someone shoots a bullet and it passes like the girl's boobs just like wiggle in a way where the bullet passes through her boobs perfect? Like, what? Who animated that? Who decided to sit down and was like, guys, this is how we're gonna fucking animate this? No, there's some what? All right, High School DxD. Again, it was literally just all fan service and like porn, softcore porn. And like as I said, like I'm not holier than thou. It's not that, you know, I just don't like fan service in those kind of situations. But the best anime I watched, Darling in the Franxx. I don't know. Like again, I loved the opening. I love the opening for Darling in the Franxx. I think Darling of the Franxx has a really good opening. I don't know. I never got into it, but I know that what's her name was the one who calls the main character Daddy. I heard that was good. Heavenly Delusion. I haven't heard of that one. I haven't heard of that one. What's that about? Wait, let me see what it's about. A boy named Maru, who looks just like Tokyo, is traveling through post-apocalyptic Japan with his bodyguard, a girl named Kiruko, in search of heaven. Maru is looking for a person who has his face, and he and Kiruko often encounter thieves and kaiju like. Speaking of kaiju, I want to watch kaiju number 8. There's one character that has me real intrigued. for obvious reason, for no special reason. Their jobs they need to learn animation better because that freaking animation I saw in High School of the Dead was not it. Please, okay, I know it's anime, so it's obviously not going to be realistic, but like, let's not go too far. Or there are just certain scenes where I'm like, what is going on? There's this like certain scene that I've seen on like Twitter when I'm scrolling. It's of this girl who, like, she's eating a nugget, mind you, a normal ass chicken nugget. I think like it's a big ass piece of chicken, to be honest. And the way she eats it, it's like, what is going on? Let me see if I can find the gif. Let me see. Let me see if I can find what I. Okay. I know you're gonna say it's really easy to quote unquote cleanse your page. It's just you looking up other things, liking other things, even just like bookmarking stuff like that will change your algorithm. I will be honest with you. I'm not here to judge you, but the reason why your algorithm has that is because you're probably interacting with a lot of stuff that has it. You're saying most of your stuff on your account is porn. Well, But yeah, you don't need to make a new account. You just need to interact with different things. Like if you okay, it's not about, again, it's not about who you follow, it's about who you interact. If you even click the tweet, that counts as an interaction. Like if you click so that you can look at the comments or shit like that, that'll count as an interaction. Anything, any small form of interaction is kind of like, oh, this person is interested in this. Let me put it on your feed. Because mind you, I don't see any on my I don't see any. I don't see any porn on my timeline. Like again, like it'll only show up if you interact with stuff like that. I also block or like simply mute a lot of accounts because they're just certain topics or certain content where I'm like, I'm not interested in that. Or yeah, that's like something you can do. You can say that you're not interested in that kind of tweet, and stuff like less tweets of those kinds will pop up. You can do that to cleanse your timeline if you don't want to see any more porn on your timeline. But yeah. Wait, right. What I wanted to show was the fucking chicken nugget. Almost an hour. Well, I think I started streaming like I think I started like 10 minutes in. Like when I on because I was trying to figure out stuff with the model, it didn't work. I was like, fuck it, let me just let me just start stream. So intro of like the just starting screen was like 10 minutes. So we're almost technically we're at 40 minutes. My max was 45 minutes of yapping, to be honest. Like before gaming. Almost new record. Almost. We're almost there at the new record. Wait, let me pull this up. Okay, so here we go. Here's the screen. So this one. What am I clicking on? I better not get a fucking okay, we're just gonna look at it like this. Oh, okay. So it's not the full video, it's just like a fucking GIF. But yeah, like mind you, she eats it like someone's about to kill her. Not kill her. I don't she's eating it so desperately. Okay, let's look at this account. Like, why is she doing this? Like, let me for y'all. What is she? Like, why? Or there's this like one where the art style looks so horrendous and grotesque. There's no need. There's no need for that. I understand it's fan service, but there is no need. Or the really bad art style of like these these high schoolers. Essentially, they were playing volleyball, but the art style makes them look like toddlers. Was it volleyball or basketball? They were playing basketball. It looks so bad. It looks let me find it because it looks fucking ridiculous. There we go, I found it. Okay, wait. Look at this. What is this? Let me just zoom in. What is this? Who plays basketball like this? What is this? They look dumb. They look dumb. Why is she throwing, like, is she a toddler? Is she 8? I doubt you guys play that badly. Y'all at least know how to fucking dribble the ball. I bet you, okay? Okay, I'm not a professional. I ain't Kobe. I ain't LeBron. I ain't Curry. Why did I say his surname? But like I said, like everyone else's first. Ignore me. You know who I'm talking about. I'm not all of those. Like I ain't world class, but I know how to dribble a fucking ball. I will not fall to my knees like that when trying to pass a ball. I am sure no one plays as bad as those anime girls because who who thought this was okay to animate? There's certain things, there's certain or just certain anime styles. Like, have y'all seen the meme for like how yaoi art was? Because essentially, how yaoi, so like boys love manga was, it was it's horrendous because like you have yaoi hands, which is like guys with really big long fingers or just like disproportionate, and then there's always like the disproportionately tall guy, I mean, and then like the disproportionately small twink. Well, again, like I wouldn't even say there are so many there are sports anime out there where girls can be good at it. It's not even anime girls. It's just certain animes that make girls seem as if they're bad at sports. That is not true. We do not have female freaking athletes for nothing. We don't have female football. Like we don't have women's football for nothing. It's just anime and manga like to portray women as like being really bad in sports for some freaking reason, which is not the case. Not the case at all. I will fight anyone on that. Like, wait, let me try. Let me speaking. Like, let me look at like the way they draw yaoi. The proportions are insane. Yeah, like if you guys just look up yaoi, um, like art or like anatomy, we've come a long way. Let's say we've come a very long way because yaoi art, BL art can be very very pretty now. Like especially Korean artists. Korean artists know where it's fucking at with their art. Korean and like Chinese artists, they know game. They know game because I enjoy, mind you, like okay, it's a really overplayed trope in like Korean manhwa. I really enjoy the whole, the female lead, like time, like going back in time to essentially change her fate. She's really smart. She plays the game. She gets her revenge. I love a female artist or like a female artist who comes back like but like really well, like not like a random redemption, but a really well made transformation. Chef's Kiss. I love manhwa that's like that. Like there's so many that like it just makes me aspire to be as smart as a female lead like that because I know if I were to step into an anime like that or like if I was like to transmigrate into like, you know, the body of a villainess in like the last novel I read or something, I'd be dead in an instant. I'm not smart enough for that. I'm not saying I'm dumb. Like I can be quite smart if I want to be, but do I have the capacity, the brain capacity to think 10 steps ahead of my enemies just because I read the novel I'm in? No. I can't be asked. I would literally leave like, "Oh, the person, the villainess in the book that like suddenly I transmigrated to, what her fiance want, like in the book it says her fiance wanted to annul the engagement and like the in what happened was the villainess got super mad. What choice would I make? I'd leave. Bro, have your side hoe. Leave me alone. Let me live on the countryside. Let me open a bakery or some shit. Let me live my best life. You enjoy yourself. I'm gonna live my best life. You want to marry some stupid woe is me girl who's actually secretly really evil? Do that. Literally, keep me out of it. Send me to the countryside, please. Give me some money, send me to the countryside, and I'll live happily ever after. What the hell? I don't need you. Screw that. I'm not trying to play some type of game. This thing, I don't have the mind of Game of Thrones. Bro, Game of Thrones don't even get me started. If I was a character in Game of Thrones, I would love to be, for the sake of just like how funny it would be in Game of Thrones, I would love to be a peasant just to see, like, just to complain about shit that happens. Like, imagine you're just like in Westeros, you're a simple peasant, you're farming, you're living your best life. Suddenly, you see this giant fire breathing lizard flying in the sky, and you're like, what the fuck is that? You see the Targaryens fighting. No, imagine being a peasant in the Riverlands. So, mind you, okay, everyone has heard of Game of Thrones. Everyone knows that there's dragons. Essentially, what happens in Game of Thrones is in the Game of Thrones history. So there are not seven kingdoms, or technically, was it 11 kingdoms? So in Game of Thrones, the Game of Thrones history, the Riverlands, so pretty much central of Westeros, so the realm. 9. Thank you for correcting. It was before the Crownlands and Dorne, because Dorne, they didn't get Dorne and the Crownlands didn't exist yet. Essentially, that's why it was 7, right? But thank you. The Riverlands, which is pretty much central in Westeros, so like the realm in which Game of Thrones takes place. The Riverlands is the place where a lot of the battles happens. I would just, like, for the sake of it, imagine how entertaining and also like how terrible, like fucking terrible it would be to be a freaking peasant. You're just like, you're plowing, you're doing some farming, you're like, this is gonna be a great harvest in the autumn. I'm so excited. All of a sudden, there's a battle. There are dragons, there's fire everywhere. Your crops? Screw your crops. Fuck your crops, actually. You're fucked. You're even lucky that you made it out alive. And mind you, this happens ever so often. There's some type of war. Like, forget the Targaryens. Imagine, like, seeing things from the perspective of, like, non-Targaryens. Because imagine these random ass, silver-haired, purple-eyed weirdos who, like, mind you, all the way back then, before, like, Daenerys and stuff went to Essos, the Targaryens, before Aegon the Conqueror was like, let me take over. Let me try to take over Westeros. They were on Dragonstone. You know what? People left them be. They're like, okay, cool. Like, these incestuous beings, okay, stay away. Imagine, like, randomly, they just, like, you're living life, and all of a sudden, a man, his sister wives, and 3 dragons are coming and burning shit down, and they're being like, I want to be king. Pardon? Who is you? Where the fuck did you come from? I mean, like, I'm not saying anything because you got dragons, but what the fuck? Like, bro, like, a guy with his sister wives and dragons. That's insane. Like, that would be an insane, mind-blowing concept. Because imagine, you tell this to someone who has no idea what's going on, and they're like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean, sister wives? Hello, Faith of the Seven, incest, the fuck? And it's crazy. Like, and from another perspective, because, like, yeah, you know what? I'll say it. The Targaryens are, like, literally the only ones where, like, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I ship, like, with certain Targaryens. Every other, like, instance of shipping, I'd be like, that's disgusting. How dare you? Family? No. But, me, I'm here being like, oh my god, Rhaenyra and Daemon, couple goals, because get you a man like Daemon who loves his niece, like his niece wife. Can you a man who loves his niece wife like Damon loves Rhaenyra? Do you know how crazy that sounds in a sentence if it wasn't like just in general? But like it's okay because Targaryens, it's something that they've done for centuries. Like no wonder there's literally something like sometimes we question why their babies are the way they are. Like sometimes and or like why, some of them are a bit like crazy. With the years of inbreeding, you'd think you'd think you'd think that'd be the cause. Mind you, afterwards, who was it? They're doing pretty well marrying outside the family. Like they're on the good. uh Baelor, Baelor and his kids marrying outside the family, their kids marrying out of the family, and then you have Egg's heir who's like, let me marry a peasant. I don't want to be on the throne. Bye. Egg's already going crazy because he's like, let me bring back dragons. His second son decides, we are destined as Targaryens to marry within the family. I shall take my eldest sister, like the eldest daughter in the family. I should take the eldest daughter as my wife. And shit just goes downhill from there. It just continues going downhill. I'm saying like shit. Like again, mind you, I'm gonna have like a proper discussion with this because the one person I know who knows this better than anyone I know is Far From Brutal. So mind you, I had so much fun having like a yap, like little podcast session with Omen. They were lovely. We spoke for such a long time. I want the next person on this essentially podcast to be Far From Brutal because then we can actually really go into because like I ask questions, we go into it, and the questions definitely are going to include his likes, one of them being a Song of Ice and Fire lore and other lore, because when it comes to lore, when it comes to something insane, like his knowledge is insane. In Poland, what would it technically mean? Because you can't just say a saying in another language and not explain. Because I'm just sitting here like, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Like, what is it supposed to describe? Essentially, like, there may not be a direct translation, but what is it essentially supposed to mean? He got on that. Thanks, May. I will in fact get paid for it. I'll get paid like a cent. Like a cent or two. Appreciate it. Oh my fucking god. Twitch man. Also, is it weird that I say it? Some of the updates, let me just say, like, what do you are kind of, you know, you know, just kind of, Okay, but actually, let's not. We have been talking for an hour, so let's continue. The plan was to continue live stream Escape from Izanami. As I said, I really enjoy the game, so we're gonna play. Gonna play. Let me just stop the music because yeah, like stream is working really well now. Oh, what the hell? Oh, hi. There's two of me now. There's two of me. Let me just get rid of that. New record? Yeah. An hour. Absolutely. Pretty much an hour of yapping. Again, like I'm totally down for that. For an hour? Love that. Okay, we're gonna set up the game. After an hour of yapping. But there is, funnily, a second game to escape Hotel Izanami. So, definitely wanting to get that because as I said, I actually do genuinely enjoy the game. I think it's a good game. Just quickly setting the game up now. I'm just really mad that my model doesn't want to work. But that's okay. That's okay. We improvise and we move. It doesn't want to work. Try to get it working next time, you know? Okay, we're in room 303. I wanted to check room 302 since that was the last place we like unlocked. Wait, this is the linen room, never mind. I think it was this room. Oh, we can go into the bathroom now. Oh, no. Lubricating oil. Okay. Can we use that for the window? A shard of glass. A long straw. Spray oil, alright. Oh, something new. Business journal about the placement of the delivery of the mascot costume that was gonna be kept due to the closing of Fantasyland has been completed today as planned. Oh wait, we read this already in the last one. I guess I just didn't come here afterwards. I think we got everything here. Let's save. Here. Well, it's not as easily said in the game, you know? It looks like they couldn't open the window. Plus, they're on the 3rd floor. I don't know if it's like worth doing that. Okay, I think we can open the window now with what we got. Oh, there we go. Why are they using her as bait? Yo, you check the door. The fucking... the fan service. I forgot. There's quite a bit of fan service in this game. Okay, so if we grab it, the doorknob and handrail are tied together with plastic cord. Oh, okay, okay, alright. Alright, okay. Let's use this. We have a sharp piece of glass. The plastic cord snapped. Why did y'all send her out? Let's save before we continue. I'm scared, so like I want to save first. Okay, looks like they can actually leave now. What if y'all just jump down, honestly? Girl, if there's something on your mind. If it's just nah. Oh, that's fair. I don't like spiders either. A hat? Oh, shit. I also don't, by the way, I didn't even answer that. I don't like spiders either, so fair. I'd be scared too. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, see, okay, there's no fan service in this. Yay. We have the tripod, right? The tripod should be able to get it down. The tripod stand, yeah. Emergency stairs have deteriorated and walking on them is a little scary. Absolutely not. I have my limits, please. An outdoor air conditioning unit. It's not working because the power is off. Okay, let's try to get the hat. Where's the did we not get the tripod stand? Oh, there it is. Because I swear to God we got it. How do we get down? Oh, switch. Oh, no. Oh, I have to hold down. Okay, we can't get to the second floor. There's graffiti scrawled here. Someone must have snuck in here and wrote this. Second floor emergency staircase key. Okay. Okay. There's too much garbage piled here. After the hotel was closed, there must have been ongoing illegal disposal of waste here. Crazy. Can't you guys technically leave? So the front door is locked. That's probably why. Oh, there's the hat. Ew. Okay, I didn't need to see that. There are maggots in there. Oh, they're so dead. They are so dead. What is this angle? The game. Fan service. It calmed down, like she did a prank, but this is too much. It's literally not. Calm down. I understand why she's reacting like this, because this is all out of fear. Well, so far is not a robot, but it is a mascot. I don't think the mascot can leave the hotel, so I don't know. Honestly, like in another world, Azusa, you died because I was too slow. Yeah, I feel like sending a killer mascot is a bit much. Mio's really the only sound person in there. But again, like, I understand both aspects. Nana, you brought them to a place where potentially danger could and did lie, and you wanted to make a prank out of this. You've put everyone's life in danger. But that doesn't mean anyone deserves any of this. I understand why Azusa reacted the way she did. She reacted way too far. But it was out of fear. And then there's Mio, who's just like the most normal person. She's she may seem timid, but she's a lot more brave than the both of them. Like, y'all have already come this far. Y'all will be fine. Fingers crossed, hopefully. Okay, you got— why did you y'all still pick it up? But let's see if we can still find anything here. Oh, here's it's to save. We can't call for help. Doesn't look like we can enter this place. That looks like a shrine. I'm assuming that's a place we can enter later, maybe. I'd honestly rather risk going through the woods to get to the other side of the hotel than to go through the hotel where there's like a freaking killer mascot. But you know, what do I know? I guess it's better to go through a place you already know, but still. I need to check the map. Second floor, okay, we need to go. Left. Turning the flashlight off because I think that doesn't attract the mascot. Yep, I hear him. Okay. Hey, maybe this is the end. Maybe we get to leave. Is this not the exit? Okay, can't go down here. Oh, maybe turn the lighting off. Turn the light off. Oh, fantastic. This might be y'all's safest route, so I don't know. What the fuck? Y'all are locked? Y'all are essentially trapped here. What was I supposed to do? Y'all were trapped there. Y'all were literally trapped there. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Oh my god, now we have to do this again. How am I supposed to dodge that motherfucker? Like, is there a way to dodge him? Because, yeah, he spawned right in a fucking dead end. And now we have to go through this again. That's really annoying. I'm gonna save here. Because that's freaking annoying. I don't want to walk up the stairs again. Adult magazines from okay. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Scared the crap out of me. Jesus. Here, that motherfucker appears again. Now I'm wondering, can you save in this room? You cannot. Fucking great. Oh wait, there's a phone like right outside. Wait. There's a phone right here. So I can save here. Okay, we've already seen this scene. Great. So it appears regardless. We just have to be quick. Well, time to go into the basement. Okay, graffiti. Adult magazines. Are you fucking kidding me? Cool. Azusa, I thought we've literally confirmed that. Please calm the fuck down. She's right. At this point, you're stuck in the situation. Nothing for y'all to fucking do. No one is getting annoyed. You're getting annoyed. Oh my god. Here we fucking go again. Bro, here we fucking— I thought we've fucking calmed down. Oh my fucking god, here we go. Oh my fucking god. Why does she have to be the one that constantly says something? Bro, and then we have the sad ass music, bro. Slap them. Slap their bitch asses. I've had enough. I've had enough of their bullshit. At some point, Azusa would have gotten a slap for that last conversation. Nana would have gotten a slap for this conversation. I'm about to throw hands with all of you, and I'm about to figure out how to get out here by myself. Y'all here can bicker till you die. I'm getting out. You can't believe you've been yelling at this. I can't believe you've been putting up with them this whole time. Oh my god. Apologize when you guys get out. The fuck? Yeah, this hotel is haunted as fuck. So what she's saying, this shit is supernatural. Oh, y'all have survived so much more. You're fine. That is true. She has a. That's like the smartest thing you've said, like this whole time. Where's the music coming from? Why are we getting this happy ass music in this game? It's so loud compared to like everything else. Oh shit, I just realized, am I in the way for you guys, like for this game? Let me just move myself to the side a bit. Like here is okay, right? Hotel office? Nice idea. Okay. Is there anything else here to pick up? Just want to make sure that I've got everything. What the fuck? Oh my god. This fucking appeared out of nowhere. I was just trying to see if I missed anything here. bed. Good night. I don't see anything here. I think I've gotten everything. Alright, let's go to the office then. Okay. Oops. I don't know if my mind is all over the place. I don't know if I wished you a good night, but have a good night. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell, bitch. Jesus, that scared the fucking living shit out of me. So this is the office. I'm assuming there's something in one of the rooms. Directly above. Let's see what's the room right above the office then. Okay. It would be this room then, wouldn't it? Would it not? Let me just save. Right, let me check the map. That'd probably be better. So we have the office to the right. 204 actually. Then would be the one right above it. Oops. Fuck. this man fucking appeared. I was trying to. I didn't press the button in time. This motherfucker, man. Hope that stupid mascot just dies. He literally just appeared right behind me, the motherfucker. Oh, he's just gone now after the cutscene. Oh? Probably. Well, fair enough. This is a fucking abandoned hotel. I wouldn't choose to stay here either. Oh my god. Sound scared the crap out of me. The sound effects are way too loud as well. That scared the shit out of me. I think the scenes are explaining what happened. Did something happen at the hotel? Mio is brave. Like, oddly so. Also, I'm gonna hide just in case because... Also, the door is open. Is the mascot that blind that he can't see us? I also forgot that, like, sound effects, to turn the sound effects down. There's nothing there. Let me guess the key.
が事務室の鍵だったりしないかしら。
そんな都合のいいこと。
いや、きっと事務室の鍵よ。そうに違いないわ。
How convenient.
その根拠のない自信は一体どこから湧いてくるの？
けど試してみる価値はあるかも。もしこれで開いたらラッキーだし、とりあえず持っていきましょう。
ん？
ねえ、ナナちゃん、あずさちゃん、どうしたのよ。これなんだろう、この箱。
Musical box. That stupid ass pig man is on it.
こんな箱あったかしら。
Motherfucker. I'm gonna cook you and I'm gonna turn you into
なかった
bacon.
と思う。それにあの着ぐるみの絵が描かれてるの。ってことは都貝塚ファンタジーランド関連のものかしら。
あ、ナナ、うかつに触らない方が。
突然大きな声出さないでよ。これ多分オルゴールね。
もうびっくりした。もし何かの罠だったらどうするのよ。
ごめんって。
本当だ、工具がついてる。ただシリンダーもないしゼンマイもないから音は鳴らなさそうね。
どんな曲が入ってたんだろうね。
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? How am I supposed to dodge that? Are you fucking kidding me? Why the fuck did the motherfucker appear out of nowhere? Bro. Oh my god. Rather than scary, he's just fucking annoying. How are you supposed to dodge that? Like, are you supposed to wait for him to swing? And then, like, you dodge it and then you run past? Can you... He appears way too frequently now. It's actually kind of annoying. Okay. Yeah. I feel like the ghosts are trying to tell us something, like the kids. Because this is another kid. I wish we could go into the options, but we can't. I'm just like skipping because we've already seen this! Yeah. I know. The shit's loud as hell. I'm turning it down. I'm turning my headphones down. Yep. Oh, psh. There we go. Okay, you want to take a peek? Let's save. Can we go somewhere to save? No. So never mind.
誰なんだったの？わかん、これが、いや、その、けど、とりあえず。どうしたのよこれ。
さっきな、あ、
突然
もう
どんな。
Can we save in here?
留守番電話サービスに接続します。
Fucking hell, man.
メッセージをお預かりしました。
Okay. Fucking hell. He really just likes to appear like out of nowhere. That fucking pig. That went the wrong way. Okay, we have the key now. I'm scared to interact with anything in here.
めぼしいものはないわね。神棚
We
に
need
何か隠
something
さ
a
れて
lot.
たりしない
There's a
かしら。
ladder in the basement.
見てみる？
あんな高いところ。
Oops, I don't know why I skipped it.
私でも届きそうにないわ。
何か足場になりそうなものがあればな。
From 15 years ago, store remains here.
これなんか見たことあるような気が。何かの部品みたいだけど。
金属の筒に
Spikes and
わかった。これオルゴールの部品だわ。
言われてみれば。
okay.
確かシリンダーっていうの。このトゲトゲが音程を持ったコームっていう金属の板を弾いて音を出すのよ。
へえ、さすがあずさ、物知りね。でもなんでこの部品だけ？さあ、 誰かがこのパーツだけ修理でもしてたんじゃない？どんな曲が入ってるのかな？
確かに気になるわね。
どこかで聞けたりしないのかしら。
Okay. So is it for the one upstairs? No, what's this? Father's journal music box. Okay. My daughter is happily playing with the music box I bought her at Fantasyland every day. Even when she visits the hotel on the weekend, she won't let it out of her hands for even a moment. That amusement park sure was fun. I hope we can make a lot more memories like that. What's this? Heart circle star plus X. Okay. Heart circle star plus X. This door seems locked. This door seems locked. Okay. Okay, that one doesn't have anything on it. So it was heart circle star X. Was it plus X or X plus plus? Can I wait, let me go back. Let me not fuck it up. It was star circle. No, love heart. Heart circle. Heart circle star. Heart circle plus X. Love. Oh. Okay. Sasaki branch. Alright. Well, okay, we want to...
何の枝だろう。
So for the altar up there,
誰かのいたずらかしら。
there's a stepladder in the basement that we could check. There was a broken one as well. I wonder what would happen if you interacted with that. I want to save first before I go into the basement.
留守番電話サービスに接続します。メッセージをお預かりしました。
Oh, fuck. That motherfucker, man. Okay, I got the step ladder. Oh, what's this? I got tongs. Okay, see, now I'm scared. Did I miss anything else? Fucking hell. Scaring the mother-loving shit out of me. Fuck me, man. Okay. Okay.
あずさちゃん背高いもんね。お願い、あずさ。
オッケー。こういうところなら任せて。よいしょっと。普通の神棚ね。特に何もなさそう。
まあそうよね。どうしたの？
あ、いや、この神棚、神殿の扉が開けそうなのよ。
大丈夫？そんなことしてバチが当たりそう。
So we just put the other branch in there?
怖がらすようなこと言っちゃダメ。
何か仕掛けがあるのかしら。何か中に入ってそうな感じがする。もう少し調べてみるわ。
So I think, yeah, the key probably not the key, the branch goes in here.
神棚の戸開いたよ。
How convenient for the puzzles that we're getting items to open up other items, you know?
あ、何かあるわ。
Cassette tape. Okay.
何これ？中に黒い帯みたいなものが巻かれてるように見え
Is there
る
a
けど。
cassette player somewhere?
これどこかで見たような。思い出した。カセットテープだ。
カセットテープ？何それ？
私も詳しいわけじゃないんだけど、今でいう CD のようなものみたい。これを専用の機械に入れて音楽を聴いたり、声を録音したりできたらしいわよ。
Is there a cassette player
こんな
anywhere?
ものに声を録音してたんだ。でも専用の機器ってことはこれだけでは聞けないの？
そうね。私が見たのはレトロ系の動画だったんだけど、確かラジカセって据え置きの
I
やつに
think I
紹介で見た
recall
わ。
seeing one, but I don't know
不便
where.
ね。
この時代はスマホもデジカメもないから。
このホテルのどこかにその機械があればいいんだけど、あずさちゃん、そのラジカセ
Right.
っての
I'm
は
assuming we have to look through all the rooms now.
形は多分。ただ使い方はあまり自信ないかも。
頼りないわね。大きさは？
確か動画だと両手で抱えて持てるくらいだった気がする。
結構大きいんだね。じゃあそれっぽいものを見つけたらこのテープが聞けるか
Okay, I
試して
guess we
みま
have
し
to
ょう。
look through all the rooms. Like literally all the rooms. Fuck me. The only thing that I'm curious about is how do we open this one? Is there a way to open this one? Or is it just permanently locked? Can we use a key for this? Also, I'm gonna need a pee, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back from peeing. Hello. I'm back. Let's continue playing. I don't think there was anything on the fuck. I was gonna say I don't think there's anything on the second floor. I think it was on the third floor. There might have been, because I don't recall. There are not that many rooms you can enter on the second floor. But first I want to save. Let's fuck this game, man. I can't wait for this stupid ass until we can kill that stupid ass pig. But yeah, as I said, I don't think there's anything. We'll check the third floor. If there's really nothing on the third floor, we'll check the second floor. But for now, let's try to get to the third floor. You can't enter through this one. This one only had a hole for you to go through, so that's essentially like, that's it. I don't think there's anything in here. We can't go up to the third floor, so... Okay, we'll start here. And then if not, we'll just go back. Oops. Nothing wrong with saving. You can never save too much with this freaking game. Okay, there's nothing here. We should have started from like the very back room. Just the linen closet. I don't think there's anything here in the linen closet. Oh.
確かこれがラジカセよ。
But like now I feel like I need to search the other rooms because I don't know if there's anything in it. So we'll search the other rooms just in case because I like being careful.
ちょっと待ってね。大丈夫そう。
いよいよこのカセットの中身が聞けるのね。
側面にも何も書かれてないし、何が録音されているのかしら。
わざわざ神棚に隠されてたようなテープだしね。このホテルのことがわかるものだといいね。そうね。それじゃああずさ、お願い。
わかった。確かここをこうして再生するわね。
うん。
I'm scared. The fuck?
お前が殺したのか！
So what, the mascot is the owner? Like the owner's ghost? Did something happen to his daughter? The bathroom, so that was the daughter dying in that bathroom. He killed his daughter? What? So the owner killed whoever, like everyone in the hotel. So the mascot is the father because it sounded like he was using that hatchet. Because it says owner and staff, so...
さっき204号室に入ろうとした時に女の子がいたわね。その後204号室で見たあの光景ってもしかして
この音声直前の女の子が殺される直前の風景ってことね。何を伝えたかったんだろう。ミオ？なんでもない。とりあえず改めて204号室に向かってみましょう。
Before we do that, I want to check if there's anything we missed.
どうしたの？
何か右のスピーカーのあたりからコロコロ音がする。
留守番電話サービスに接続します。
Okay.
メッセージをお預かりしました。
I want to check other rooms. I'm scared that I may have missed something. Okay, we can't go into this one. The 304. Okay, so let's go into the other rooms. So the next one we go into is 308. Oh, maybe the linen room has something in it as well. Nope. Nope. I've already checked this room. Can't go into this room. This is what I mean. If I don't check all the rooms, I missed this completely. And this is why we check all rooms, guys. Let's save.
留守番電話サービスに接続します。メッセージをお預かりしました。
Okay. We can't go any further. Creepy ass motherfucker. Looking at the map as well, we'll go to 204 first and then just like go backwards through all the rooms since we have to go to 204 anyways. This game, man. Okay, let's assemble everything inside the music box. Guys, I'm scared. I'm terrified. Okay, so we have the cylinder piece. Where does this go? Here? Oh, the cylinder piece comes here. Oh my god. I keep on pressing the wrong button. Again. Fucking pressing the wrong button. Okay, and then this. We need to put tape anywhere? Mm-hmm. Oh, here. Did I pick something else? What else do I need to put in there? So we have the mainspring. We have the spiky. What else is missing? Like, I don't see anything else. Oh, that's where the main spring goes? Okay. Oh, y'all are fucked. Like, I mean, if you run into the bathroom fast enough, maybe. I mean, like, even if it did find you, typically it can hide in a corner. But this is a cutscene, so something's gonna happen. He's not just gonna kill us, unless I fucked up somewhere. Is this a bad end? Did I get a bad end? Did I do something too early? Was I not supposed to come here? Nah, the fuck move. Nana. Mio, you're way too brave. You have 0 life preservation. What the fuck? Hey, yo. Good ghost? Is the game over? Can we leave? But we still have so much that we haven't done, I feel like. We haven't found the reason for all of this. That's her dad, is it not? So that's the kid. That's her dad. No. Is that it? Oh my god, is he gone? Oh my god. We don't have to deal with that anymore? Are we finally done with that fuck-ass mascot? Oh, thank god. Oh my god. Y'all are lucky as shit, man. Holy fuck. Were you scared? Y'all were about to die. Y'all were this close to dying. Nana was about to go. Oh shit. Aww. That's what I'm guessing. The hotel. I have no idea what happened, that he killed his daughter, but then he killed himself after, and then I guess because he was feeling vengeful, he took over the mascot that his daughter loved so much. Pardon? Oh shit. I'm so sorry to hear. You had any memory? Was that your sister and mother? Like father, I mean, then? Are you related to them?
実は私がお化けで
Oh, it's because of the shit.
ちょうど父と姉が亡くなった日、一人でお留守番してたの。
Oh, backstory, backstory.
お母さんが仕事に出てて、一人で遊んでたら、少しだけ押し入れの隙間が空いてるのに気がついたの。気になるでしょ？扉の前に行ったら、隙間から子供の手が見えて、おいで、おいでって。
That's terrifying. Azusa, I don't blame you.
近づいたら、すごい力で手を掴まれてさ。
What the fuck?
引きずり込まれそうになったんだ。
それは
振りほどいた後にもう一度押し入れを見たら、もう扉も閉まってて、恐る恐る扉を開けたら、中にはいつも通りお母さんの服が並んでるだけだった。その夜、お父さんとお姉ちゃんが死んだって話を聞かされて、あれはもしかしたらお姉ちゃんが私を
I mean, you're a kid. You can't blame yourself for that. It could also be that she was trying to drag you with her.
それ以来、幽霊とかそういう話が
Damn, why are we getting so deep? All I care about is that the fact that I'm not chased by that anymore. Like, I'm free to roam around in this stupid hotel.
私のお父さんとお姉ちゃん
Please?
あんな風に
I beg.
でいけたのかななんて。
大丈夫よ。
私、今度は少しは役に立てたかな。
You're doing great, Azusa.
少なくとも今の
Wait, so that means we can check out what the other rooms with ease then, in case we missed something.
そうだね。私もそう思う。
なんかちょっと恥ずかしい。とっとと脱出しましょう。
ほら、急にやる気出してくるじゃない。
I mean, the mascot's dealt with, so
なんだかちょっと肩が軽いよ。
that's one less.
このホテルのこと。
But I still want to understand what happened in this hotel. I feel like,
よかったね。
is it over? I don't know.
そうね。ありがとうミオ。ところで、ナナ、
どうかした？
とりあえず今夜の間はいつもみたいに先を歩いてほしいんだけど。
No.
今怖くなくなったって言ってたのに。
いや、ちょっとだけだ。
I love how the happy music is playing in situations like this. I feel a lot more light at heart because I feel like the main horror aspect of the game is gone, which is having that mascot chase you. I don't know. Maybe he'll come back to life and he's like, psych bitches, actually, I'm back. But, you know, it seems like he's gone. Hopefully.
そうね。とりあえず
Because there's some items we still haven't used yet. We have the tongs, we have the video camera, we have the crayon, we have the tape now,
よかった。
we have
いつも通りの二人の雰囲気だ。
the glow in the dark spray. Purify the mascot. Oh shit, he's gone. He's gone for good. Oh, thank fuck. Yeah, see ya, buddy. Jesus Christ. But we can still hide. That's why I don't like. Why can we still hide? Okay, let's check in here. This is the linen. This is not the linen. This is also another closet. The window's fixed shut. Just rubbish. Various things placed here. Various items placed here. Just oh. Light doesn't turn on. Okay. Yeah, I just don't like that we can still hide. Dude. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. It says purify the mascot, so that means he's actually gone. Can we not go into this room? Room 208. Nope. Doesn't look like we can. Here. Adult magazines. This is where we got the glow-in-the-dark paint. Let's save.
留守番電話サービスに接続します。
Because I'm so done with this game, man. I'm not done with the game, but like I hope we're almost like at the end. Okay, there's nothing here. Looks like there's 1 or 2 more rooms to check. This about my daughter. One day my daughter began to behave strangely. Before I knew it, she would be staring off at nothing while cheerfully conversing with the air. That's weird. Suddenly, she would look back and laugh at us with an expression I've never seen on her face before. I'm sure it all started that day. The rest of the day sentence is cut off and indecipherable. Let me save again.
留守番電話サービスに接続します。メッセージをお預かりしました。
Okay, so she started talking to something. Alright. A bit odd, but you know. We've seen Otter, I guess. Or anything in here that could still be of use. Well, there's no use interacting with any of this. I wonder if you could actually click on the broken one. Just didn't even think of that. I'm just trying to think, is there a way to open this? But it didn't seem like any of the keys we had would work. A large hole in the ceiling. I haven't seen him in a while, but I feel like I'm gonna jinx it. Well, can we even do anything with that vending machine, or was it just literally there?
留守番電話サービスに接続します。メッセージをお預かりしました。
Can we just leave?
何度見ても気持ち
Oh, no, so it's still there.
ていかないと出られないの？多分。でも隙間から外がちょっと見えてるから。
頑張るしかないわね。ナナ、開いたら先に行ってよ。
もうしょうがないな。意外と硬い。本当に。なんなの？こいつ。
Looks like we can so we can just leave.
けど開いてきてるよ。あともう少しで一人ずつなら通り抜けられそう。あともうちょい。開いた。行くわよ、二人とも。
Oh? They're out? Wait, is that the end of the game?
やっと外だ。よかったよ。
That's it.
朝だったんだ。
そんな長い間中にいたの？
あずさ、あんた泣いてるの？
これは日の光が目に染みただけで。本当に私たち脱出できてる？
できてるよ。大丈夫。
気が抜けちゃった。もう足に力が入らない。
This can't be the end. I feel like this is a fucking trap.
本当によかったよ。
あずさ泣きすぎだって。
But like, you know what? Hey, good on them. I'm glad they made it out.
ほら、これあげるから顔拭きなさいよ。
ありがとう。
どういたしまして。あれ、私まで涙が。私だ。どうしたの？
誰から？
企画を手伝ってもらった友達。
ってことは無事だったの？
かもしれない。ナナちゃん、早く出ないと。そうね。もしもし。二人とも無事だった。よかった。それから私たち3人はその場でひとしきり泣いた後、
No, this is a bad ending. I don't think it's gonna end like this.
ホテルを後に
We
しま
didn't
した。
solve everything. We even though we helped the mascot,
出来事には触れません
we
でした。
didn't do anything.
多分現実に起こったことを受け止めきれてなかったのだと思います。ただいま。はあ、お風呂
I don't trust it. I'm scared. I feel like there's so many okay, great. Another freaking
あんなこと
cutscene.
現実に起こるなんて
I'm scared. I'm gonna cover my
まだ
eyes.
信じられないよ。
I'm peeking through my fingers.
でも本当にみんな無事でよかった。
Oh, this is gonna be a bad ending for sure. This is a bad ending.
シャンプーどうしちゃった？
Oh, something in my gut is telling me it's gonna be a bad ending.
すごく疲れてる。お風呂から上がったらすぐ寝なきゃ。
Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. What? I'm so sorry for not helping.
それでは次のニュースをお伝えします。昨夜未明から N 県在住の20代女性3名が行方不明になっていることが分かりました。警察の発表によりますと、行方不明となっているのは生駒美代さん、桜井奈々さん、白石あずささんの3名で、昨夜23時頃、
Oh my
県内の
god.
コンビニの防犯カメラに3人と特徴の似た人物が映っていたのを
I'm scared. I don't need a jump
そ
scare
れ以
right
降の
now.
足取りがつかめていないとのことです。知人らの証
11
言によ
p.m.
る
at a convenience
3人は
store.
N 県都貝塚にある現在は利用されていないホテルへと肝試しに
So
向かってい
essentially,
た
it's like they never returned home.
警察では3名がこの近辺で何らかの事件に巻き込まれた可能性が高いとみて、周辺地域に十分な警戒を求めるとともに慎重に捜査を進めていくとのことです。また N 県警察では県警ホームページにて専用のフォームを作成し、こちらの女性3名に関する情報提供を呼びかけています。次のニュースです。
So yeah, I knew it was a bad ending. I'm like, there's so many unanswered questions. There's no way. Extra mode has been turned off. New event image has been turned off. New ending has been turned off. Yeah, so we're not leaving. What can we do? Is there anything in the basement? Like, I'm trying to be careful. Am I missing something? So we're supposed to investigate further. Oh shit. No, 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 no. That's so okay, so that's another bad ending. So there's nothing in the basement. So what do we have to go back upstairs? Is there anything I'm missing? Huh? So there is more. Hi. The fuck? I don't want to play. I don't want to play shit. What do you want to play? Bitch, let me go. So are you the one who killed me? Boy. You know what? It's a ghost. I'm not even gonna try. I'm gonna be nice because you don't want to. I apologize for my outburst. Where is it? Here? Oh, so now we can interact with it. Why is it working? Because they're probably old as shit. Also, I don't think any of the drinks would still be good. I don't think here's the place. Are you stupid? Oh, here we go with the music. I can tell with like music like this, it's I can't believe we have happy music after all of them went missing. For fuck's sakes.
こういうのって買えるのか試してみたくならない？
ならないわよ。
私はちょっと気になるかも。
This place has been out of commission for how long? What? First of all, I'd question why is it suddenly on? That's true. In a carbonated drink, you're not gonna know until you drink from it. Fucking idiots, man.
お金
Y'all ain't carried money?
ないわね。
How are y'all not carrying money on you in situations like this?
私も持ってきてない。電子マネーならあるけど、
No electric? Okay, y'all probably have stuff in your cards. Never mind.
さすがに電子マネーは使えそうにないわね。
じゃあしょうがないわよ。おとなしく諦めましょう。
そんな。
突然動き出す自販機に興味津々なのがおかしいことに気づいて。
Oh my goodness, this game.
って何してるのよ、ナナ。
What's she trying to do? What is this scene? What is this? What? What? What?
自販機の下に運
Why am I getting flashed? No, you guys, you guys, you guys, you guys, you guys, you guys,
あずさちゃん、お母さんみたい。
you guys.
ミオも笑ってないで止める。
We're covering this up. What the fuck? Why am I being flashed?
見えないわね。
Why am I getting ass in my face?
ライトで
What the hell? What is this position? I am just seeing straight up coochie and ass in my face.
でも今日は持ってないのよね。
I understand the fan service, but Jesus Christ!
何か使えそうなものを見つけたら戻ってきましょう。
何があんたたちをそこまで駆り立ててるの？
She created a simple selfie stick.
じゃじゃーん、即席自撮り棒。
Okay.
じゃじゃーんって
What?
どうするの？
I thought we were gonna do something with it, but okay. So it is good that we got the
見
tape.
てなさい、あずさ。これにライトをつけたスマホを取り付けて。
So the tongs and a tape have now been used. So there are only some items that we haven't made any use of, and I doubt the items so far we haven't had to reuse.
ナナちゃん、すごいね。えっへん。
そういうとこ頭の回転早いわね。
よーし、早速始めるわよ。
Okay. I guess we're gonna use... Yeah, so what we haven't used so far. We haven't used the video camera. We haven't used... Well, I think we're gonna use this. We haven't used the hat. I forgot we had this. We haven't used the candle, the crayon, or the glow-in-the-dark spray paint either. We're about to use this though.
お金は落ちておらんかね。
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna only move back because I had a feeling we'd be getting back in this position.
こういう隙間見つか。
Fuck's sakes, girl.
ミオ、映ってる？大丈夫だよ、映ってる。よし、じゃあ動かしていくわよ。
Okay.
もう少し手前をお願い。ラジャー。
I don't know.
もう少しラジ
Um.
ャー。もうちょっと任せといて。
How do you know where to go? No, there has to be a tip somewhere.
もう少しお金を
なん
こう見つかる
まだ続く
Is there like nothing?
こう
I don't know where to go with this though.
ミオ映ってる大丈夫だよ映ってるよしじゃあ動かしていくわよ
So is it just like a lot of guessing?
もうちょっと右オッケー
This looks like a wall, so no.
もうちょっと左に行ける任せといて
Okay, what about up?
もう少しはーいこっちは壁み
Okay, let's try to the side again,
もうちょっ
maybe.
とオッケ
Again?
ーもうちょっと右オッケー
So up is a wall. Is this a
こ
wall?
っちは壁
Okay,
お金
なんなの
maybe if we hit a wall, it'll help. Like each time we hit a wall, we go into another corner. So I want to try that direction that I went again. So we're gonna go
もう
up.
少し奥を映してくれる
We're gonna go
もう
bright.
ちょっと右オッケー
Right.
オッケー
Or did we hit a wall?
もうちょっと右
Oh wait, no, I went too far.
こっちはか
Okay, so we'll go left. Okay, what about down then?
もう少し手間ラジャーこっちは壁みたい
Okay,
もう
left.
ちょっと左任せともうちょっと左
Left.
任せといてこっちは壁
Then up.
もう少し奥はーい もう
Up.
少しはーいこっちはか
Right.
オッケーん急に
What the fuck?
もうちょっと任せともう少しはーいこっちは
A wall.
もうちょっと
Right.
オッケーもうちょっと
Right.
オッケーこっちはかもう
Down.
少しラジャ
Bro, what?
ーもうちょ
Left.
っと左任せといてもう少し奥を映してくれるはーいもうちょっと右オッケー
I am like is it just like a chance of like a chance of luck?
もう少し手前をお願いラジャもうちょっと任せといてもう少しはーいもう少しはーい
I'm generally not sure. This looks like a wall, right? Down. Right? Down. Left. How many times can you go to the right to like to each corner? Okay. That takes about maybe 5. Yes. Oh. Right. And I generally have no idea where to go. Up? All this for a fucking drink? I'm gonna smack you. Fucking hell, I don't know what to do. Okay, we're gonna return and then go back in. I'm gonna smack the shit out of Nana. All this for what? A lousy drink? Are you kidding me? Fucking hell, I'm just gonna guess. I feel like it's somewhere, maybe somewhere in the middle. So if I did it correctly. Okay. I mean, like, I was bullshitting. I thought it would be somewhere in the middle, like calculating from left to right after going left to right countless fucking times. All this for a lousy 100 yen. I'm gonna smack the shit out of her. Oh my god. This fuck ass game, man. It's interesting. I'm having fun, but fuck this game. A lousy 100 yen. What do we even click? They're all 100 yen. They're all the same thing anyway, so. Got a fucking doll's head. Cool, cool. All this for a doll's head. All this for a fucking doll head. It's a doll's head, y'all are fine. Y'all are pissing me off.
ていく方がなんか罪悪感で。
外に出れたら神社にでも持っていきましょうか。
Need to find the body first. Now we need to find the body, I'm assuming. Oh, I don't think we need to do. Okay, well, time to look through all the rooms again. Because the last time we looked through the room, we found something, so if we look through the rooms this time again, maybe we'll find something. Plus, I don't think I need to worry about saving, seeing as we, finally fucking got rid of the ghost. Okay, nothing new in here.
留守番電話サービスに接続します。メッセージをお預かりしました。
There's nothing new here. These are just the adult magazine. Yep. There's nothing here. This one. Fucking, that one scares me so much simply because in hindsight it should be like be in that wardrobe essentially. Like around here, there should be a hole in the wall. I'm just glad I don't have to deal with that mascot anymore. I can actually like risk leaving the lights on. Like the phone light. I wonder like in actuality, like if, you know, the true ending, how long, like how much time, how much span of time does it take? I would say it was still daytime, so honestly it'll be what, in the span of a couple hours? Isn't this where the body is? It better not fucking move. It better not fucking move and be like, hey bitches, we're back.
もしこの着ぐるみが本当にこのホテルのオーナーだったとしたら、まだ調べられてない大事な場所の鍵かも。オーナーしか入れない部屋があるとか
にしては少し小さい気がする。
小さな鍵を使いそうな事務室の引き出しとか。
そうね、その可能性は高いと思う。
持っていきましょうか。後で使えそうなところを探してみましょう。
Small key. Is it for the... I'm fucking watching you. Oh wait, it's for the office cupboard, is it not? Then we can head back. Maybe there's something in there. If there's nothing in there that's useful, or if it's not for there, we'll keep looking in the other rooms. Like, which is really only just the 3rd floor because we checked all the rooms here. I'm assuming it's for the area in the office. Was this the office? I just got a cramp in my hand. Oh. Ow, my boob hurts. Wait. Yeah, it has to be this. Is a key not for that? It's not the key. It's this one. What's this? Hotel blueprints. There's a red circle marked outside of the hotel. Tokaizuka's groundbreaking ceremony. Numerous children's bones dug up at amusement park excavation site. A possible connection to the series of accidents. An unprecedented Shinto groundbreaking ceremony and a memorial service for the dead. From a mountain of abandoned children to legends of changelings, the cursed land followed the traces of Tokaizuka's history. So what his daughter was probably talking to were the ghosts of the children, most likely. A photo of the doll has been vigorously circled with a ballpoint pen. So the land this place was built on, where the amusement park is right there, is cursed because of dead children. What is this? Why is this suddenly opened? I was just gonna check. Oh my god. Hmm. I feel like I fucked this one up. Yeah, I need to go back in. I'm still. Oops, I fucking went out. Trying to figure this out. Hmm. Hold on. Yes! Okay. There we go. So it's the doll for the head. The doll body for the doll head. So is that why we have to go to the shrine then? We have to go to the shrine that's outside? Okay, I feel like we're slowly coming to an end to this game. I feel like the shrine, because I can't imagine unless there's like another secret place. Oh, okay. Who took the body of the doll, like, to cause all this mess anyways? Like, why was this done? That's the question. So we have to use it for a ritual? Do we have to give the doll somewhere? Or like, do we need to put the doll down? Like by the door? The fuck? So is this the same thing the daughter went through? Pardon? Mio has been the most serious one out of all of y'all. There is something going on. Oh god. Do the... What? I'm scared. Why are there so many of you? Shut the fuck up. Please. I'm asking this politely. Also, whose body were they holding down, essentially playing? Like, what was that? I'm so confused. You think they would just ignore it willfully? Girl? That's worrying. So they chose what? They chosen Mio, like they chose a girl. Does that mean something's gonna happen to Mio? Please enlighten me. So the dolls that were found buried. I think it was the girl who did that.
同じような道をたどる気
Y'all
がする。
did.
そんな。
どうしよう、そんな。あの子たち、私が危なくなる直前、いつもそばにいたから。
Almost caught up in an accident. They're probably the cause of them.
人形を元の場所に戻したら。
え？私も今同じことを考えてた。見て、この地図の場
So
所。
the bodies, the ghosts of the children buried underneath the
非常階段の方にチェックがついてる。
amusement
こ
park.
こにもしかすると写真のお
They
堂があ
found
るか
that.
もしれ
They
ないって
used
ことね。
どうする？
so essentially there was a shrine that had the doll to seal them away. Someone must have taken the doll away. I'm assuming it was the daughter.
むしろ気づいてくれてありがとう。
And that freed
このま
the
ま出口に
ghosts,
向かっても
leading to accidents happening at the hotel.
とにかく一回ホテルの裏側に
Or?
向かってみましょう。
Is that like, am I putting two and two together properly? Okay, so we have to go to the shrine then. Are the ghosts gonna like try to attack us? But it doesn't look like they will. They just want to play, apparently. There's a saving point right in front of the shrine anyway, so we'll save there. I feel like we're coming towards the end of the game. Like, I feel like once we return this, it'll pretty much be like, that's it. Our goal is to return the doll back to seal the kids away so nothing happens to us. Oh my god. So I can't even say y'all should try escaping through the woods because legitimately y'all are gonna die.
メッセージをお預かりしました。
すごい。本当にこんなところにお堂がある。
地図の通りね。でも写真のお堂とは少し違うみたい。
Yeah, we found the shrine before we even like fucking found the map.
多分このお堂を開けたらわかるかな。
鍵がかかってるみたいだけど、開くのかしらこれ。
Are we supposed to take pieces? Can we turn it? Oh. Can I use the mouse? Because... Okay.
何これ？隠し階段？なんかすごく生暖かい風が。
どうするのよ。
私 私が行く。一人でこの下に？うん。
Girl, you're
ダ
crazy.
メよ。一人じゃ危ないわ。
でも、もう入り口に置いておくから勝手に持って帰ってくれ。
Yeah, I don't think that's how sealing spirits
ほら
work.
全員で行きましょう。
二人とも。
Can we like do something to light up the way? Or something? I want to try something before we go in. Oh shit, I didn't want to go in.
何とこんな近く水の。
Crap.
なあなあ、
そうね。うっかり落ちて溺れるのだけは嫌だわ。
Before we go deeper, I want to see, can we mark? So we have a glow in the dark. Because of how dark it is outside, can we... Large stones have fallen. There must be a reason. Can we mark this place?
どうしたの急に。
I'm kind of scared that we'll get lost.
あのさ、
Thank you.
すごく入り組んでるし。
Okay, so that's what the glow in the dark spray is for. Because there's no other reason why we'd need a glow in the dark spray.
ちゃんと戻れるだろうし。
そうね。こんな地下で迷子になったらまず助からない自信があるわ。
壁がいいかな。何か目印をつけられそうなものは。
I think you can use a crayon as well, but the crayon won't show up in the dark. Okay, that's good then. What's this? 3, 1, 4, 2, 3. Three, 1, 4. So 3 plus 1 is 4. Is this addition? So then this one is 2 plus 3 is 5. There. Oh, okay. So there's this one. There's this one that has 4 on it, and this one has 2. So it's the first one because that one was 5. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. That's simple maths. Oh, okay. Good job. So they mark everything. What's this one? There's... What's this one based by? This one is... These ones are just 4. So there's 2 red ones, 1 green one, 1 blue one. 3 blue ones. Oh, is it like divided by 2? Like the numbers of stones divided by 2? Because then Because it's 2 greens, 1 green, 2 reds, 1 red, 4 blues, 2 blues. This one is 2 blues, so what? No, 2 reds, 1 red. So how do you know in which order it's supposed to go in? Because this one again, it's 1. So it's, what is it? Red, blue, green. So 1 red, 2 blues, 1 green. Is that the order? Okay, so there's this one. Blue, green, red, blue. There's green, blue, blue. There's, oh, it's this one. It was red, blue, blue, green. Is my assumption. That was the answer I gave. I don't think it was blue first. To be fair, I don't even remember. It was like blue, blue, green, red, or something like that. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Is this subtraction now? Yeah, I think this is subtraction. So there's... Yeah, this is subtraction. So there should be 1 blue left, 1 blue, 1 red, 1 blue, 1 red, 1 green. If I'm understanding this correctly. 1 blue, 1 red. Okay, so that's 1 blue, 1 red, 1 green. Oh, I need to see which order it's in. I need to see in what order I need to put these in, because they're all right. It's just the question of which order. So it's not just subtraction. The blue went last. Why? I understood it with the last one, kind of, but I don't really understand it with this one. Is it based on the second slab? So this one would get rid of that one. This one would get rid of this one. This one would get rid of that one. This one would get rid of this one. This one would get rid of... Oh, okay, yeah. Yep. This one would get rid of that one. This one would get rid of this one. This one would get rid of that one. This one would get rid of this one. This one would get rid of that one. This one would get rid of this one. So it's green, blue, red left. Green, blue, red. Is it green, blue, red? Or is it green, red, blue? Oh, it was definitely... Fuck, let me check again. It was the last 3 in the row. It was the last 3. Green, blue, red. So it is green, blue, red. It's terrifying. So we were correct with all of them.
どれよ。
ほらあれ。
お堂かな。本当だ。入り口のものよりは新聞に載っていたお堂に近い形してるわね。で、どうしたの？ごめん。足元がお地蔵様だらけで。
What do we do?
ちょっとびっくりした。え？ 水子地蔵？すごい数。
Miscarried children.
人形を取って帰るなんて。
Yeah, you must be fucking brave. What the fuck? I'm getting goosebumps. Oh my god. No, please. Please, what the fuck do we need to do?
知ってる子に誘われたらついていっちゃうかも。
ああ、確かに。ここ明かりさえあればかくれんぼには最適そうだもんね。
Bro, I'm scared. River's flowing by. It's a wide space packed with lined up Jesus statues. Okay, it's just gonna be the same thing. What does it say here? Gather round, the one in the middle takes away the surrounding four. The one in the middle takes away the surrounding four. Oh wait, sorry. Gather round, the children take along 2 or 3. All 9 stand up. Who is the one who will be standing up front? What's this? Surrounding 4. That one. Then it'd be this one. And this one. As I'm fucking intelligent. Clap for me. Okay, so the doll goes there. So the only thing we haven't used right now is the candle, the crayon, the hat, the camera, candle, the crayon. I don't see the need for a can. I don't know. What the fuck do we do? I don't fucking know. I guess they're just redundant, like, items. Guess we don't need them. This could have been a hanging scroll, a piece of cloth hanging down. Oh, are we supposed to put it on here? Could have been a cloth hanging down. Oh, here? I thought I was gonna have to add something different.
置くよ。置いたよ。これでいいんだよね。
多分。
That's it? Are the ghosts, have they been appeased?
何も起こらないわね。
なんか拍子抜けね。
No, see, you jinxed your situation. Something's gonna happen before you're able to leave.
考えていても仕方ないわ。用も済んだことだし、とっとと外に出ましょう。うん、そうだね。
Oh, yeah, we gotta go.
ねえ、なんか揺れてない？
If that's the thing working, y'all gotta go.
こんなタイミングで？
Y'all gotta go. If that's the case, this is you wanted something climatic. Here you go. Fucking hell. Girl, I'm gonna need you to run a lot faster than that, please. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Mia, what the hell? Of course you had to stumble now. What? What the fuck? Kids. Children. Is this what we use of like our last prod? Like, what do we even do with those like items? They want to play, so they want toys to. They want stuff to play with, right? There's 3 of them. By the looks, there's 6 arms, so 3. They want stuff to play with. Mio, shut your fucking mouth. This is not the time when you guys are this close. Shut your fucking mouth. We're gonna get it. I don't give a flying fuck. Those kids need to find something better to do. No. Are you dumb? It's too, honestly, it's not admirable. It's dumb. Don't put yourself in a situation. If your friends don't want to leave you and they want to help you, they will help you. Don't be like, go on without me. If someone tells me go on without me, and I give them a chance being like, I'm not gonna leave you. No, go on. Alright, if we die together. No. I was just like, you're going too far. I wouldn't go that far. For someone. The same way I know some people probably wouldn't go that far for me. So like they said that they want to play with something. I think they don't want to play with the candle. They don't give a shit about that. So it's the other 3 items. Some of them disappeared. So okay, so items that we haven't used to get rid. Camera. Okay, something that'll distract them. Something that is essentially valuable or like fun to children. So the only items we haven't used are the hat. I think maybe they'd like the hat. Okay, so the kid liked the hat. The last thing I'd say is the crayon. I don't think a candle is something a child would really be interested in. I genuinely don't think they'd give a fuck about it. Okay, so my instinct was right. They just wanted something to play with. Like they wanted toys or something that'd be interesting to them. So glow-in-the-dark paint, because they use that. Crayon, their children, a hat, cat, video camera, you know, something worth, like something that's worth a lot of things. I don't fucking know. Something that's expensive and like worth something. It's probably something that they liked. Am I right? I mean, she's free, so. I mean, to be fair, there is only one entrance. If y'all couldn't see that fucking entrance, y'all would have been. I mean, shame, rest in peace, but. Can y'all leave before you say finally we made it? Okay, but did they actually make it? So they made it. It was throughout the night. It was like in one night. So that shrine is gone. Thank fuck. Honestly, stay out of it. Fuck that. Thank fuck. That means that doll is trapped there. Thank God. Holy fuck, man. You're all crying. I don't blame you. I'd cry in this situation. I want to cry. I can't believe how. Do you know how terrifying that situation would be in real life? Having a mascot, a pig mascot with a machete constantly chasing you. Having random. Mio, who's been seeing ghosts the whole time. Having ghosts follow me every fucking where. Being placed in life and death situations constantly. First of all, like, you're separated from your friends from the get-go, having to save your friends as well. Oh my fucking God. Then having to return, like having to look for all this stuff to find your way out. Like, this is all out of pure luck. Honestly. And what else? What else? Having to then, like, once the mascot is done, solve the situation. Oh girl, do we have a story for you? Are you crying? Dude, if like I was supposed to be in that ruins with my friends all by myself, like with my friend to prank someone all by myself, and then all of a sudden, like, you start crying after you've been missing all night, I'd be like, yo, something must have happened. Oh my fucking God, this game, man. It was a good game, but like, damn. In a situation like that, I would not have survived. I'd be too, like, mind-boggled, too scared to do anything. So props to all of them for getting through. With my help, of course. I really thought for a second with the mascot as well that I was about to hit a fucking bad end. And I was gonna be like, you know what, that's it for tonight. But this is a more satisfying ending, for sure. It doesn't sound realistic at all, but this is a story you have to tell in person. Can y'all leave? Anyways. Yeah, I was scared. I'm like, are we gonna find the body of the, like, dead friend? But it looks like it's like, the true ending is truly a happy ending. Unlike, for example, with Corpse Party, where there are just some people who are destined to die. Like, there's nothing you can do for them.
現実に起こったことを受け止めきれてなかったのだと思います。二人と別れ、私は家に着くと、そのまま泥になった。
Fair enough, honestly. Guess what happened beforehand? You showered and then you got
精神
killed.
的にも本当に限界だったんだと思います。それから15時頃だったと思います。私は家のインターホンが鳴る音で目が覚めました。
Nothing else, right? There's no like hidden bad ending. I didn't fuck anything up. I didn't mess anything up. I'm kind of scared.
誰？ミオ、いる？ナナちゃん、あずさちゃん？
Oh, okay, never mind. They're
玄
fine.
関を開けるとそこにはナナちゃんとあずさちゃん
Hey,
が立っていました。
happy ending, guys.
二人を部屋に通してから初めは誰も昨夜のことには触れず、三人で
I wouldn't even. I mean, to be fair, there's nothing else to say.
だけ
It
ど
was a terrifying experience, but
ナナちゃんが切り出した時、
are you gonna post the content? You don't have a camera though, so
あれは夢じゃなかったんだなと実感しました。その後、3人でナナちゃんが棚に押しつぶされそうになっていた配信を探しましたが、アーカイブは残っておらず、私たちの配信ページにはただ今までの動画が並んでいるだけで
oh
した。
shit, really?
SNS で検索してみてもそんな配信があった様子はなく、ナナちゃんの友達に聞いても配信なんて本当に知らない様子で、ホテルで待ってたのに誰も来なかったと繰り返されただけでした。そういえば何度か撮影していたホテルの中の写真もすべてただの真っ黒な画像になっていて、一体私たちはどこへ迷い込んでしまっていたのか、あの時ホテルが何だったのか、結局何一つわかりませんでした。本当に夢じゃなかったんだよね。
だって覚えてるでしょ、昨夜のこと。
うん。でもそれならあれは一体。ああ、結構体張ったのにな。え？だってもったいないじゃん。バズる動画になった。
I'm gonna fucking smack the shit out of her. Y'all almost died and you did that.
本当に動画への熱意だけは本
Nah, also like low-key, like y'all are forgiving. I understand the situation was scary and she was obviously scared as well. But I am sorry, I would be pissed at her for a bit because this situation would not have happened if she didn't decide to fucking go to a fucking haunted, dilapidated, fucking, I don't know how you pronounce it, hotel. Also, in a situation like that anyways, I wouldn't go. It's like, oh yeah, for my video guys, I want to go to this old like haunted, you know, abandoned hotel. No, actually, fuck yourself. Go by yourself. Oh, but like I need my bestie to go with me. Actually, go suck a dick. Like literally ask anyone but me because I am not whatever situation that is. Get away from me. What do you mean? What do you mean you want me to come see you to a place that's abandoned? Okay, forget ghosts. What if there's like a psycho there? Actually, screw you. Nah, fuck that. Nah. I'm too black to die. Like, please. Like, I am way too black to do a situation like this. Meaning, I would never actually do anything like this. You're crazy. You want to start a channel to stream like horror stuff? Have fun. Have at it. You'll never catch me anywhere near you. You guys didn't do research. At the very least, I would have been curious about like the whole backstory. Fair enough, honestly.
なんとなく3人とも意図的に調べることさえ避けていた気がします。私たちは今日も3人で企画を出し合っては動画を
Can you guys do it like do stuff more safely though? Like rather than risk your life?
何の変哲もないありふれた日常を過ごしています。
You're living your life to the fullest because you almost died. That's why. You're living your life to the fullest? Yeah, because you almost died.
そういえばさ、こんな話知ってる？
何？
都市伝説なんだけどね、ホテルに眠る呪われた人形。
I don't want to make eye contact with that.
また都市伝説？
どんな話？
あ、気になる？
別にいいから早く教えてよ。
簡単に言うとね、とあるホテルには呪われた人形ってのが置いてあってね、その人形に気に入られた人はホテルを訪れると取り込まれて殺されちゃ
And
う
when he
って
becomes fond of that
話。
doll, that's why I'm thinking it's the daughter.
そんな話どこで聞いてくるのよ。
どこだったかな。でね、そのホテルの立ってる土地ってのがさ、昔飢饉かなんかで間引きされた子供の亡骸を捨てに来る場所だったんだって。本当だよ。その土地を開発するとき、いろんな事故が起こって調査をしたらいっぱい子供の骨が出てきたんだって。もうたたりだって大騒ぎだったらしいよ。
気持ち悪い。でもそれ人形関係なくない？
So, on the land of the hotel and the amusement park, bones of children are found there because those are children who died of starvation during famine and all that. To appease the spirits of all those children who have been... Okay.
それがその呪いの人形なの。
祀られた人形なのにどうして呪いの人形になってるの？
それはね、ある時その人形を祀ってた祠が地震で埋まって誰も入れなくなっちゃったの。子供たちはそれが寂しくて悔しくて、だから誰かに気づいてほしくて声が届いた人たちを祠に誘ってはその人形を渡すんだって。遊んでよって。人形を渡された人はホテルからは出られなくなってずっと子供と遊ばされるんだって。それでいつの間にか呪いの人形なんて呼ばれるようになった。
So that's why, because they didn't solve the whole situation and appease the ghost, anyone who was involved with that situation dies. Okay.
だってさっきあんたに渡したじゃん、その人形。
Pardon?
ねえ、何して遊ぶ？
Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. I mean, I essentially completed the game. That's Hotel Izanami. The Livestream Escape from Hotel Izanami. It's a good game. I'd say it's a lot more suspenseful than it is terrifying. They had very minor jump scares. I initially, the first time I tried playing this, I was way too terrified to like continue the game because of the pig chasing me, but the second time playing it, I was like, okay, it's not too bad. Like, when you think of the mechanics, I thought of the mechanics in my head. I'm like, Yuri, this is gonna be way more annoying than it is scary, because if he's gonna constantly pop up out of nowhere, that's gonna, you know, take you off track from what you're doing. So I kept that in my head and saw it more of something comedic rather than terrifying. and was like, okay, cool. I also realized I never moved myself out of this corner. Y'all didn't. I was here the whole time. And y'all didn't say anything. Y'all are fake. Y'all are fake. What do you mean I've been up there the whole time? Because I was trying to like mask the. Because I was trying to mask her panties. Oh my fucking god. Y'all are fake. How dare you? But yeah, that's the game. A very interesting game. I enjoyed it. Honestly, as I said, it's more suspenseful than anything, and I'm really glad I used this as like a stepping stone to get over essentially being scared. And I really hope that I can play more horror games in the future. There is a second game to this that I want to play at some point, so fingers crossed. I'm excited. And okay, wait, let's just what? Switch back. Hold on. Okay. And yeah, hopefully in the next stream, the model is working a lot more seamlessly than whatever the heck was going on here. But thank you so much for tuning in. Again, I had so much fun and hope to play more horror games like this. And yeah, y'all take care. Have a wonderful time zone wherever you are. I'm gonna go get ready for bed because it's almost 4 a.m. And yeah, we'll see each other on Sunday. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night. And I hope to see you again soon. Bye. Bye bye.